Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Darksiders 2. Let's move the mouse to that corner. Select, accept.
This is the tale thus far. The rider rode, a temple was found, and the turn of a key woke a giant from slumber. The makers have need of me, the warden bellowed. And so he went, in search of their only hope.
Okay, last time we left off having completed two. Uh, where am I supposed to go? I go. Okay, yeah, I go this way. We have two of the hearts. We have two of the heart stones.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Okay, where do we go now? Guess I follow him. How's everyone doing?
Up aboard.
I do this? No, not yet.
After you.
Pull the lever. Smash some jars. Collect the money. Then let's grab the golem. So we got some corruption crystals to smash.
That's the final stone.
Ah, yeah, see? See, it's corrupted, so he has to die. I knew it. They make us like him, and then they kill him. And they give him the nickname Pop. Where do I go from here? Where do I go? This way?
Dust? What do you see?
Oh, come on, give me more of a hint than that. Mmm. Anything? No, nothing under that. How do you like your coffee? Do you... Wait. Is... I'm supposed to put this somewhere. Oh, I found it. Ha ha ha. It was obstructed by this and other such excuses. Where did I jump to from here? Then you go up higher? Oh, can I grab this? I can. Hey. No, no, no. Okay. Well, that didn't work. I like my coffee black. Jump. Rotate. Go up. Jump. Ah. Jump. Then I do the wall run. Okay. What do we got in here?
Dust? What do
Really?
you see?
That's it?
There's something wrong with this one.
Corrupted custodian, huh? Down. Switch to my gun. Gun does nothing. Switch back. Too far. Are you gonna just give quips from the other side of the door? Ow. Ocean. Other potion. Ghouls. Kinda wish he would focus on the ghouls, not me. I guess that's the skill I should go for. Evade counter. If Death makes a particularly skillful dodge of an opponent's attack, a flicker of his Reaper form appears to strike back at the attacker. So how are we going to get rid of this corruption? What are we going to do?
Go.
Really? Okay. I guess he throws me up there? Do I run up there? No? You're not telling me what to do, bird. Huh. Maybe I have to fight the giant golem thing.
After you.
I was really expecting him to have to sacrifice himself.
You must place the stone into the Guardian.
We've seen its work, horseman. Corruption fair weeps from it.
The other two heartstones were pure. I'm wagering that their radiance will cleanse the third.
Mayhaps.
Khan, the greater risk is to do nothing.
Aye.
The corruption's gonna corrupt the other two.
The corruption has burned off like rain on a hot forge. You were right.
You sure?
I was wrong.
Well, I guess we fight him instead of the. I don't know. The other way would have been more impactful, I think.
Go.
Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way? Where am I supposed to go? This way. Okay. Man, that bird's so helpful. I would definitely get lost.
Show me the way.
I mean, I'm probably gonna get lost anyway. Right. I get lost all the time in games.
See what you can find.
This way? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I found him. No. That's not him. That's the warden.
Dust? What do you see?
You know, I should probably just fast travel, right? I'm holding the button. I'm holding the button. Okay, hold the button again. There we go. Toggle quest. Map. Fast travel. Oh, fast travel is unavailable. Okay. I should read things sometimes instead of just clicking through quickly. Is the old man dead? Things are on fire.
No. This can't be. The stone bastard.
Tell me where to find the Guardian.
Head to the plains outside the city. And hurry. Adar is waiting for you both.
Death violently and repeatedly smashes the ground. Can be mashed for a finisher, which launches most enemies. And then Hellraiser. Death summons the Reaper to relaunch an airborne opponent while remaining in the air himself. Does anyone else have anything interesting to say? Do you say anything?
The darkness has risen all around us. What was old is new again.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, you don't say anything interesting.
I will sow.
I can also check out if they have any interesting weapons. My head doesn't hurt as bad today, which is nice.
The Guardian's run wild. He's gone mad, horseman. Idar doesn't know. Valis has been busy. There are new items.
Brutal claws. Some purples. We got some purples now. Okay. He just grunts at us, right? Yep. Yeah.
Good luck.
We should only be maybe halfway through the game at this point, right? Because I still have 2 more things to get. And I've got all those bosses I need to kill so that way I can kill this guy. Right? So I've earned the right to kill him. Have I been over here? Oh yeah, that's where I came in. I remember. Falling. Ooh, green. Missed the coin before. Okay, navigate this way, climb that, go all the way around. Maybe Pup's gonna get smashed.
No!
Maker's bones. That hurt. It's beyond my help, horseman. Do your worst.
Ah! Okay, shooting him does nothing. So they start me out on the horse. Does that mean I'm supposed to use the horse? Yes. Maybe. Okay, grab the bombs on his arm. Oh, I blow up the bombs on his arm. Hey, I can still move during the cinematic. And then... Okay. That was weird, that the menu was... Wait, I can't... Can I get off? Thanks. Come on. Go, 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 go. Then I get off. Ah. What? What just happened? Okay, this is probably a I need it to come back at me. And then I get off the horse. Is he gonna smash his face into the ground? No? Okay. The Dark Talons. The dead lord, loyal to the deposed king, Argol, forged these claws from the heart of a glacier. When Argol was overthrown, many of his lieutenants were destroyed. The Dark Talons were thought lost forever. These weapons seethe with the essence of deep winter cold, and every strike freezes the blood of its victims. Man, these sound awesome. Those enemies that the claws freeze into immobility are even more vulnerable to its touch, suffering horrendous wounds from any follow up attacks. Um, these, right? Ice touch. What happened? Okay, I think the game has frozen. Let's go ahead and Alt F4 that. Let's go back to the game and then go to OBS. The game is frozen. What's going on? Why is it frozen? This has never happened with this game before. Oh no. What have I done? Why? Why does this happen to me? How do I break these games? Okay, I should be able to fix it by doing this. Move task manager to over here to that. Let's close it here. Let's go back. Let's reopen the... I'm going to let it... There. Okay. Let's reopen the game. How do I manage this? This is just like the first game where somehow I bugged out that sword. I'm gonna let this intro play while I keep an eye on everything.
the journey so far. The rider rode, a temple was found, and the turn of a key woke a giant from slumber. The makers have need of me, the warden bellowed. And so he went, in search of their only hope.
Okay. Let's do it again. I hope it doesn't break this time.
No!
Maker's bones. That hurt. It's beyond my help, horseman. Do your worst.
Okay. Well, now we know what we're supposed to do, so we don't have to take a hint the first time. Come on. Well, I still got hit. I got hit real bad that time. Was I? How was I? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's back up. It's just off screen. Well, that didn't work properly. Hit him. One, two, three. Horse. I know you're angry, stinky vine breath. You're about to be dead. One, two, three. Smash. I like it. Um, I enjoy this game quite a lot. I think this game is an improvement on the first one. I thought the first one was good, but I definitely like this one more. That's the first game-breaking bug I've encountered in this game, though. Well, sort of. There was that thing with the ball where I got the ball into place and I had to restart from a previous save. Okay, I already read about the gloves.
You had no choice but to destroy him, horseman. Yet if the path to the Tree of Life is to be cleared, I have no choice but to bring him back.
How many times would you have me kill him?
The Guardian will be as a newborn, free of corruption. Now, stand aside. This will take more than a small effort.
You won't survive this!
I am a maker. That task defines my very purpose, as the reaping of souls defines your own. There is no escaping it! Get to the tree now, horseman. Your journey is far from over.
Okay, let's go, Despair. Yeah, someone gave me a gift. Check the world map. Let me, I want to check out these claws. Ah, it's a dash. How much weaker are they? Ooh, that's a lot weaker. Critical chance is higher with this, but I get ice damage with this. Oh, but it does ice damage. Yeah. I guess I'll just stick with the Omega Blades. As cool as the description of those sound. They said to check the map, right? I'm supposed to go to the Serpent Stone. Okay. Oh, right. I have to turn off the quests to fast travel. It is currently 2:43 a.m. for me.
This is no place for a horse.
Why not? Wait, am I going the right way? Maybe. I'm down here. I want to go up. Okay. What kind of games do you guys like to play? Do you like RPGs? Do you like tactical games? Oh, hi.
You go on without me, horseman. I've had my fill of adventure.
Oh, okay, pup. Are you gonna just... Yep.
I can't believe Idar's gone. I never thanked him for all he did.
Yeah. A lot of people forget to thank people. So anyway, do you want these items? I could sell this.
Oh, this should go nicely.
I need to check these. Let me check these. Secondary weapons. I have so many secondary weapons now.
Valis will put that to good use.
Good for Valis. Guild found. So I could get rid of these two. Because I like finding money. These are better? Can't upgrade that anymore. Okay. Technically better, but I don't like them as much. Here we go. I can upgrade these. Lightning damage. Oh, I bet the items I feed it are what give me the enhancements. Just realized that. So if I feed it this thing with frost damage, then I can do frost damage, right? No? Okay, then I have no idea. Let's go with strength. Equip this. How do they look? Oh, these are not as cool as these. These look way cooler. Defense. Oh, yeah. Okay. This one, maker. Oh, yeah, I have the full maker set. That's right. Okay. Am I wearing the full maker set? I think I am. Yes. 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 I can't upgrade them either. I think I got them and I didn't even. I don't even remember getting them. But yeah. Sorcerer's Robes. Nomad Wraps. This one. This one. Boots. Resistance 53, that's pretty good. Critical damage plus 18% could be okay. And bonus to defense would be nice. It says Y for more info, but I'm pressing Y. It's not giving me more info. Yeah, I'll just go defense. And if resistance pops up, I'll get it at that point. Arcane, Wrath. What amulet am I using? Oh yeah, Grim. Makes my Reaper form build faster. Which I keep forgetting I have. Sacrifice that. Experience, health. Yeah. That one. That. Oh, Arcane is... Okay, health. Bonus to health could be nice. More bonus to strength, maybe, but I'll go with bonus to health. Since I'm using the full maker set, how many more items? How many more times? Oh, I can't upgrade it anymore. I can, okay. I clicked the wrong one. Okay, one more time. I can upgrade it one more time. I could actually feed it one of these. I could feed it my old scythes and this amulet. That should get it to level up. And then I can save this for whatever comes next. These possessed arm blades really don't do much. Yeah, sacrifice this. You're about to sacrifice a possessed weapon, are you sure? Okay, gave me that warning. Suddenly, I'm thinking there might be a reason not to sacrifice this. I'll just hold off then.
Good luck.
If you know, you can leave a comment. I have no idea if the possessed items have any impact. After doing all of that, if I get another new set of scythes in this mail, I'm going to be annoyed. I offer you this invitation to complete in the Crucible. Eternal glory awaits you upon completion. If you survive, seek me out to accept my challenge. Note, you can reach the Crucible by fast travel through the map interface. Upon a new adventure, all is unknown. The traveler starts the fool, gaining knowledge as the path is revealed. The crucible has been unlocked on the world map. Take this card with you and discover the identity of the sender and their motives. Where the cauldron, the foundry, where's the crucible? Up here? Shatterer, Forge. The crucible, here we go. Is the crucible the battle arena in Generations? Not Generation, Genesis? Is this where you fight that skeleton guy?
Ah, I see you got our little invitation. Welcome then to the Crucible! Here, the strongest are tested, and the weak are destroyed.
Hi. What is this place?
Let me explain the rules, of which there are few. The more creatures you defeat, the deeper into the Crucible you'll go. At intervals, you'll be offered a reward. If you take the reward, you must exit. If not, you may continue. But if at any time you fall, you will earn nothing. Oh, and one last thing. No one has ever finished the Crucible, besides me. Do you wish to enter?
Yeah, bring it on.
You wish to fight from the start. A brave decision.
Well, where else would I start? At the beginning. Okay. Where's number 2? Wave 2.
Not enough, Ra.
Dun, dun, dun.
I have to go.
Wave 3. Oh, we got throwers. We got the throwy boys now. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's why I keep doing that. Because it's back and Y. So now I can do it on purpose. Heal. I leveled up. Let me check my 3 skill points. I'm one away from getting blessed. Oh, these guys. You're not fun. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Okay, restart. That was just me being sloppy. I should have used the potion a little bit earlier. Oh, hey, I get all my potions back. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can fall off of that
Where do you wish to start?
from the beginning.
You wish to fight from the start. A brave decision.
How close am I? So I keep the experience? Smash. take as many of these guys out as fast as I can. Kind of sloppy. Back up. Trying to use my special ability. Maybe I should try the others. Now that I have that back one, this is not working quite. It's Dark Talons. Not working quite like I was hoping. Second potion. Okay. That ice is ridiculous. I got reperform. 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 Come on, charge at me.
I believe this one may go far. You have survived. So far. Is it the prize and freedom you want, or more punishment?
I kind of want to just keep going with the story, and I want to check out the dungeons.
The prize it is!
This is something that I can definitely come back to again and again. It'll be fun. Slayer's Pauldrons. Critical. Ooh, experience. Less defense, more crit. What's the other one? Just critical? That's it? Okay. Let's... Nope. Alright. Oh. I have to go here to fast travel. Okay. I don't know German. I saw your message. I don't know how to respond because I don't know German. Toggle. Oh, hey, that just teleported me to where I needed to go.
So you have come, bearing your sin like a badge of honor. What do you seek, Pale Rider?
The return of mankind.
To a barren planet shorn of life. Oh, humans are weak and simple. They would not survive this resurrection, nor do they deserve it.
That is not ours to judge. I do this to spare war from the Council's punishment.
And what of the Nephilim? Would you save but one and not the rest?
The Nephilim are a threat to the balance.
If we had taken Eden, none of this would have happened. Yet you rode against us, slaughtered our flesh, then bound our souls in your amulet.
Who are you?
I think you know. Once, you called me brother.
Absalom.
I have forsaken that name. Now, I am corruption. The day you raised your scythe against us, I was born, and soon I will be all. The tree of life has fallen to my darkness, from withered root to fruitless limb, and even death himself will not escape it.
Interesting.
What defines a soul? Some call it the spark within that fights the darkness, that burns for life itself. But what of death, who became the reaper on the day he slaughtered the Nephilim? He killed his brother, his comrades, and Absalom.
Death! Why do you slay your own?
The Nephilim have no claim to Eden.
There are realms for angels and demons. Why not for us?
Eden belongs to man.
It belongs to those who take it!
The eons have not answered the question. Was it worth it?
Brother.
That one moment.
Isn't it odd that so many have come here by your hand? And yet you so rarely visit the Dead Kingdom.
I had no plan to visit this wretched place. I sought the Tree of Life. I found it. Now I'm here.
The tree is no destination, my friend. Only a portal to other worlds. If the tree is what you seek, then you have arrived.
That I have been betrayed.
Not so hasty. The tree is wise beyond imagining. If it brought you here, then here is where you belong. Perhaps I can help.
I doubt it.
You would be wise to heed me. I have a merchant's skill to grant your deepest desire. Tell me, writer, what do you seek?
I would redeem my brother, restore the balance.
Yes, I have heard the tale. Your brother rode though no call was given, and mankind paid the price.
Guard your tongue, merchant.
I give no judgment, friend. Only pass on that which I have been told. You were right to seek the tree, but it is only the gateway. What you seek is the Well of Souls.
Well of Souls.
The Well of Souls can restore humanity.
And more. The well channels the dead into this kingdom from every world, above and below. It is also how souls are brought back into creation when they are ready to be reborn.
This tree.
Tree of life, tree of death, portals to other worlds. I know none of this. How is it I have remained so blind, or does your tongue only spit lies?
Much was kept from the Nephilim, and from the Four.
Why?
Because power must be tempered with ignorance. If the Nephilim knew the true nature of the tree, all would have perished.
I forsook the Nephilim, became a warrior for the balance, even killed my own people. I protect these worlds, you and the tree, yet still I remain in the dark.
Forsaken, yes. Forgotten? No. The Nephilim live on in you. But what do I know? I am but a simple merchant.
What are you?
You still haven't said what you are.
The history of my people was burned to ash along with our world. Forgotten even by those who destroyed them. Now, only the smoke remains. We were not the first, nor will we be the last. It is the way of things.
The way of things is balance.
And what balances life? Nothingness. Or corruption. Eventually, it consumes us all.
So it would seem. None of this explains what you're doing here.
I am merely a humble merchant with a taste for the finer things. In life and in death. I am Ostagoth, and it would amuse me to offer you my wares.
How do I return?
What if I wish to return to the Forge Lands?
The Tree of Life has many portals, Ryder. Some may help you retrace your path. Many portals are closed, but the ones to the Forge Lands remains open.
Okay, show me your wares.
Please, take a look.
Sorcerers. Arcane, critical damage. Wait, this is my stuff. Isn't it? No, it's not my stuff. Wow, so your Slayer pauldrons are better than my Slayer pauldrons. My Slayer pauldrons suck. I would lose resistance, but I'd get more money and more experience. I mean, that sounds good to me. Let's see, is there anything else that you offer that I can afford? Hmm. Health per kill, wrath per kill, health per crit. Frost damage, arcane, critical hit. Yeah, I'm gonna get this.
Pretend that I believe you. Where should my search begin?
You must scale the Serpent's Peak and summon the Eternal Throne. There the Lord of Bones slumbers. He will guide you to the well, or he will have your soul. Before you go, horseman, consider this. My people may be lost, but their relics yet remain. You may come across them in your travels. They are worthless to most, but valuable to me. Return them, and I will trade relic for coin.
Okay, cool. Now I can do this. $16.21. And I can also look at getting some other stuff. Okay, I think I want the death's enemies are driven to attack the summon ghouls. I think I want that one. I do like the Aegis Guard, because that sounds like a bone shield from Diablo 2. But it only lasts 8 seconds instead of lasting forever. So, yeah, I'm going to do Death's Allure. Yeah. What does it do now? Next level increases radius by 50%. Okay. Let's toggle world map. The spine, the maw, gilded arena. Interesting. Can't summon my horse here. Toggle quest, world map. Okay, secondary quest. Doesn't look like I have any secondary quest on the map. Find and kill, find and kill, find and kill, find and kill. That's it? Okay. Is there's no one over here, right? No, I'm not seeing anyone over here. Okay. Then let's fast travel to the Shattered Forge. Let's see if we can do it now that we have the Grasping Claws. Or Grasping Hook, whatever it's called. Grasping Hand. Oh. Well, I guess I just got a boatman's coin. That was totally by accident. Retrieve the hammer. Pretty sure I'm going to need this in this room. Where's that chest? I know I couldn't find it last time, but I thought it would be above. But I'm not seeing it. And I go this way. Right? No, I go in the water and then I dive down. Trying to remember. It's been a couple of days. Then I can come up over here. Did the enemies respawn? I wonder. There's no cinematic because I've already been in here. Yeah, enemies are still dead. Okay. And I needed the claws so that I could grab the bomb. Right? I needed like the grappling hook kind of thing so I could grab the bomb. I could get all the way to over here. Well, I fell in the water. And I think I've already searched the water. There's nothing in here. Let's see. Is there anything I can grasp over here? No. Up and around and over. No, nothing there. No, no. Why? Why me? Whoa. I messed that up. I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Go down. There we go. Jump. Jump. Up. Over. Down. Ooh, that was close. Almost missed it. Then I go up. What can I grab with my grasping claws? Anything? I know there's the bomb over here, but how do I get to the bomb? Is the grasping claws not enough? Or grasp? What do I keep calling it? What is it called? Death grip. I guess it's not enough. I guess I gotta do something else. I have to have something else before I can do this. I'm gonna fiddle over here for a minute. Anything? No.
Where there is a lock, there is a key.
Okay, it's probably not here then. Can I shoot it? Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Oops. Nope. Nothing in here, nothing in here. Right? Yeah, nothing in there. If I wall climb to there, oh, I might be able to get up there, but there's nothing to blow up. I already blew up everything in this room, right? And that is a dead end, right? Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay. I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Got myself some water. I should probably go through all of these streams and find when I go AFK for a second and take them out. Just double checking to make sure. Okay. Just making sure I was unmuted. Why is it so quiet? I'm checking. Okay. Okay, yeah, there. I am unmuted. Wonderful. Let's continue. Which way is out? This way. Oh, I can probably fast travel from inside, can't I? I hope so. Ooh, now that I have this, can I get that chest? So I needed the death grip to get that treasure chest, didn't I? It's on the other side. I have to go around to get inside, right? Yes, yes. Yeah, then I can death grip over. I can upgrade my weapon. Brutal Scythe. And wanted to equip this, which I forgot. Don't care about that. Okay. Upgrade. Pathfinder. Yeah, I want to get rid of this one. This one I have is better. This. Strength or defense? Well, those are my options, huh? I guess I'll go strength. And now it's fully upgraded? Yep. is he? Where is he? I hear him. Map. Is that... Seeing if there are any other dungeons that are off the beaten path that I could visit. Summon and banish despair. I'm trying to make sure I get everything before I get so far away from it that it won't be useful anymore. So I want to grab these treasure chests while I still can. What? I'm too far away? Oh, go away. Why can't I... What? I guess I have to wall jump to get to there. You can't just do it that way. So I need to come all the way around and do this. I guess that would mess up the pathing, wouldn't it? Yeah, like I just messed it up. Yeah, got it. Anything else jumping out at me? Oh, there's this over here. Let's see if I can go over there and do that one. Need to get a little bit away from this so I can summon the horse. Already been over here, right? Right? Haven't I? Okay, this is gonna be like open up to something. That's what these blue gems are for. Hmm. Yeah, I can't grab them. Okay.
This is no place for a horse.
Why not? Just take a few more steps. Over here. Uh-huh. Interesting. That. Up, around, around. Jump. Okay, I need to be a lot higher. The scar.
Flee! Gorn will crush you!
It's a weird way to protect someone. Flee. Let me break the bridge. So that you're trapped inside. Cool. Nothing here.
Burn! Burn!
Uh-oh. Down, over, up. I'll fall. Go over. Oh no! Over. Okay, let's retry that. I didn't realize I needed to drop down there at the end. Okay, we got this. We got this time.
Burn!
Keep moving.
Yes, you should. Let's go up. Let's go up. Jump. Up. Over. Down. Over. Up. Up. Jump. Death grip. Up. 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 Oh. No, 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 no. Can I do this? Oh no. Oh no. No. Because I jumped up when I was trying to jump back. Okay. We got it. We got it. Up. Up. Jump. That. Go up one more. Jump. Over. Up. What's over here? Okay. I want to look at the map. I have to wait for the pause animation to end so I can look at the map. So we came in like over here. That would just be a shortcut. That's the bridge, and he knocked us down. Okay. And I don't have the skeleton key. A lot of people I've met in Asia seem to prefer instant coffee. This is purely stream of oh no, that's where I came in. Okay, never mind. Purely stream of consciousness thinking, because I was thinking about, I like to drink black coffee. And then in chat someone said, and I read this when they wrote it, but it got me thinking about it. They said they like black coffee. Sometimes they add Baileys. Okay. But it got me thinking about in Asia, when I reread it, got me thinking about in Asia how a lot of Asians I've met prefer instant coffee. And I remember there was there have been a bunch of people who get really angry about coffee stuff. I mean, if you like it, go for it, man. I like black coffee, and there are plenty of people who think I'm wrong or I'm weird because I prefer black coffee to coffee with cream and sugar or other such things. Some of my crows, they can feel me. But there are people I've met in this world who they have really strong opinions about stuff, and I don't have strong opinions about most things. I I have my opinion, but I am totally fine with other people having a different opinion. But maybe that is the hill that I would die on, of let everyone have their own opinions. You don't have to agree with everyone. If you agreed with everyone, that you're it's kind of boring, right? You never have anything that feels different about you, right? And I have plenty of opinions that I'm sure people would disagree with, but I'm okay with that. They can disagree with. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. I didn't see that before. I was talking about coffee. I was talking about opinions. Trying to regain my train of thought. If everyone had the same opinions about stuff, life would be boring. The world would be boring. I can't grab it. So I just have to do like a leap of faith to get it? No, okay. I was just missing. Now that I have the skeleton key, I can go that way. I guess I just leave him here. It's sort of like with tattoos. There are a lot of people who talk about, oh, I could never get something on my body, and oh, don't get tattoos. Think about how when you're younger or when you're older, you'll think that something is cool or stupid or whatever. If you want to get tattoos, just get tattoos. And if you don't like it later, either you can get rid of it or you can keep it and just keep it as a reminder of, hey, you know, I used to think this was cool. But It's sort of like how some people they don't want to travel because they're afraid if they travel then they will miss out on something that happened in where am I supposed to go? That happened in at home, wherever they happen to be living. They'll miss out. Maybe someone in the family will pass away, or uh, it's sort of like instead of the fear of missing out, I guess it would be the fear of regret. I don't know. I just if you want to try something, if you want to experience something, as long as it's not gonna kill you, why not? Let people enjoy and experience life. Hmm. Can he fall down? No, he. Okay, he can't fall down there. I can't get him through this door. Can't bring him around. Hmm. That leads back into there, which I don't need to do. Here to get there. There's this thing along the ceiling. Hmm. If I could smash those, I could get over. Oh, hey, I can get over anyway. It would be not getting a tattoo because someone talks about how you'll regret it. It's sort of like not not living your life the way that you want to, I guess. Not not making your own decisions, not yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go this way, huh? Really? I missed that. I feel like part of the reason why people have such crazy things that they do for a midlife crisis is because they don't do things when they're younger out of fear. So then they have all these experiences that they miss out on, and then when they get older they're trying to play catch up with life and experiences. Maybe they had fears about things. The thing that everyone always says though is that when you're on your deathbed you don't talk about the things you wish you hadn't done. You talk about the things you wish you had done. You don't talk about how you wish you hadn't gotten a tattoo. You talk about how you wish you had traveled. I've had moments where I've invited people in my life, friends and family, to come and visit me, and they've just they've either rejected it or they've said, "Oh, I can't because XYZ." You know, some people they have reasons, and they have reasonable reasons at that. But other people, it's almost like they're just trying to make an excuse to say no. And it probably makes me sound bitter, I guess. But it's more of just, I hear people, they say that they want to do something. And I get that at times you can't do certain things. Maybe you don't have the money to travel. Maybe you don't have your current life doesn't permit you to travel. That's reasonable. At that point, that's reasonable. If that's the situation that you're in. But if you're like, oh, I can't do it because my parents will be mad at me if this happens, or oh, I'll miss all my friends too much. Those are kind of lame excuses. On the contrary, though, I've actually had some people out of the blue over the years. They've messaged me. I haven't talked to them in like a decade. And they'd message me and just be like, "Oh, hey, would it be cool if I just crash at your place in China?" And this is, I can easily look at the chat and I can see that maybe I send them a bunch of messages. Not even a bunch of messages. Some people I've never talked to on chat before, but let's say it's someone from my high school, just as an example. And I haven't talked to them since high school, in over a decade, and they're just suddenly asking to crash at my place after over a decade of no communication, no talking to me. Dungeon map, yay. Those kinds of situations are different. Yeah, I've had, I think, 3 friends plus my family, my 2 siblings and my mother, who I've invited to come visit me in China for years. For years, I've invited my mom, especially, and it's never happened, and it makes me sad because as you get older, it gets harder to do these kinds of things. But that's when everyone says that you should be doing them. I feel like that's not how life works, unfortunately. I have no regrets about going overseas and living overseas for over a decade now. I've enjoyed it, and I think I've had experiences that I would never have had otherwise. But I fully understand if there are people who their life circumstances don't allow them to do that. From about high school, I had planned to go overseas. It was not about, am I able to go overseas? It's about, what do I need to do to make it happen? So if you're thinking that I came overseas on a whim, that's also not quite right. Because I did think about it and I planned for it. I sort of planned my whole life about around the idea of going overseas. And originally it was okay, I go overseas and maybe I travel and I study overseas, but then I go back to America. But as soon as I went overseas and spent time overseas, I really didn't want to go back anymore. I didn't, aside from my family, I haven't really kept in touch with too many people that I knew before I went overseas. I've tried. I have messaged people. Um, and I think some people maybe didn't know this, weren't aware of this, or didn't care, which is reasonable, I guess. But um, China has a lot of the Western media stuff blocked. So part of the reason why I lost touch with a lot of people was I came to China and I didn't have a VPN. I had no way of accessing anything outside of China. And it was kind of sad because when I was finally able to reconnect with some people, they were just like, I'm not interested in being friends anymore. Ah, I see where I'm supposed to go. It's so orange. Everything's so orange. I couldn't see this. I think it's cool though. If there's something you want to do, I say go for it. Life is for living. Life is not for doing work. And if you're not doing what you want to do, try to find a way to change your life in a way so that you can do what you want to do. It's not always going to work out. It's not always going to be perfect. There will be bumps. There will be obstacles. There will be mistakes. But if you at least try, then when something happens, when you're on your deathbed or the last moments of your life, when you think about it, there's a good chance you're gonna be content with the life that you lived. More content than if you hold back and don't do things in life. Of course, that's my opinion. I've had plenty of rough situations living overseas. Doesn't mean I want to stop living overseas. And I think that is the reason why some people, they don't talk about life overseas, or they don't complain about what life is like overseas. They only talk about the good. Because the moment you say anything negative about living overseas, a lot of people, especially if you're in their country, they'll say, well, if you don't like it here, then go back to where you came from. And that's not, like, sometimes people have a bad experience and they just want to talk about, like, yeah, life's not all sunshine and rainbows, man. If life was all sunshine and rainbows, then you wouldn't appreciate the good times. On the other hand, if your life is all suffering, that's also horrible. So you don't take that as meaning one extreme is better than the other. No, a little bit of discomfort sometimes is helpful and helps you grow as a person. Learning from mistakes is really helpful. I do wish, though, that people were more willing to let others learn from mistakes instead of dredging up stuff that they did in the past. I see so many celebrities having to deal with that kind of stuff. There are kids that I've met in China who say or do something crazy, and I keep in touch with them, and then, let's say a decade later, they have a different opinion. And when I say kids, I mean teenagers. I mean 16 to 20-ish. 16 to 19, I should say, since I've said teenagers. But they'll say or do something, and then when they're like 25 or 30, they'll be like, man, this crazy stuff that I did in the past was pretty crazy. Yeah. And the important thing is you don't hold it against them if they are trying to improve. The internet is a snapshot. What you post is just a moment in time. Oh, I am still using that. Okay. Switch to gun. It's so close. I hate fighting these big guys. I like fighting them, but I also hate fighting them. I like fighting them because they're not terribly easy, but I hate fighting them in an enclosed space where I've got two instant death things. But it will be satisfying when I beat this. Let's switch to the gun. Yeah, I'm not holding back. It's the animation is still happening. I'm just trying to find something to talk about. And I've run out of topics. Let's see. What can I do? I could do this. What was that? Slayer Harness? Critical experience strength. I do lose a tiny bit of defense, but heal. Oh. I really find it annoying that I keep doing that. The punch the ground one. Ah. Okay. Pros. Come on. Pros. Heal me, my birdies. No. Oh, I was trying so hard and I was pressing the wrong button. Ugh. Let me think. No, I cannot not run up that again. Maybe I should try switching back to the Omega Blades. Let's get. What if I get the defense? Active for 8 seconds. Adds defense, adds resistance. No. Focus. Gotcha. Ow. Ooh. Hmm. Get the gun. I know I didn't switch. Do as much damage to me as you want. I'm gonna heal as soon as I level. Now don't do damage to me. I I am not enjoying that punch the ground thing. Of all the places for me to be stuck standing during a cinematic. Oh yeah, I have Reaper form. Jeez, I totally forgot I have Reaper form. That'll probably make everything a lot easier. Let me switch to the Omega. While I'm at it, switch to this. Defense, resistance, strength. Reaper energy on execution, which I almost never do executions. Okay. I got stuck. Come on, take him out.
This is no place for all.
What is it? These buttons. Okay. Press down or I was trying to press over. No, get out of the lava, man. Come on. Yay, I did it. Now I think I can finish the dungeon. Eh. Oh, there's... Uh-oh. Why did I jump forward so far? I was trying to jump on this. Wow, so he just jumps over that. Huh. Okay, well, I really can't land on this? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Oh. Okay. Ah. Potions.
Impossible.
More potions. I can only carry 5. Why would you give me 6?
Guard! Guard!
Oh, oops. Let's...
Gun is unbreakable!
Bye-bye.
Bows! Bring on bows! Burn! Burn! Guard! Guard!
Go, my ghouls! Sam and Steve, hold them back. So I can keep shooting my blades at them. Oh, I need Crispirona. Mace Maximus. A weapon of incredible power, forgotten for eons, to the eons, formerly brandished by an ancient lich lord whose reign of conquest faded into dust. Locked deep in the tombs below the dead plains, thought never to resurface. The only remnant of his tale is inscribed in runes on the weapon's blade. Okay, that's all the items, and this optional dungeon complete. That section with those two bosses and the lava raining down was more difficult than the boss. If the arena was smaller, it would probably be a lot more difficult. Over here. Okay. Yeah, where's the chest? Below? Under the steps. Just money. Okay. We got that one. Any over here? Might be something in the nook. The crag, probably over here. There's one. Could be one over here or over here. There is one here, but I'm not sure how to finish that one. Bum bum. Oh, could be something in the middle? Had not considered that there could be a dungeon right here in the middle. No, there's no dungeon right here in the middle. What am I talking about? Ooh. Probably one over there. I went the wrong way. Money. You drop das money. Loading, loading, loading. Ah, Volgrim! Hey! Hey, buddy!
Come closer. Greetings, horseman, and welcome. I've been expecting you.
Volgrim. What brings you crawling out of the shadows?
I wouldn't want to lose my most valuable customer. Not to what lurks at the edge of shadows. So here I am, to offer my wares.
What do you know that I don't? I'm not here by choice, demon.
I merely followed the trail of carnage. Your blades are as sharp as ever. Even still, I may be able to help you. I carry things others would frown upon. Go on, take a look. You won't be disappointed. Fresh merchandise.
A respec. Volgrim is a master of dark magic that can reset any character's developed skills. Choose this item to wipe clean the skill tree or reassign your acquired skill points. Contains random enchanted, elite, possessed. Do I want to do a respec? I don't think I do.
Another time, demon.
Until then, perhaps you'll grant me a small indulgence. There are pages missing from the Book of the Dead. I believe many lie along your path. If you bring them to me, your reward will be substantial.
And so will be my damnation.
How many pages do I have? I have 5 of them so far. Cool. Okay, guilt. Okay, how about here? Guild found is up. I'm using this one. That just gives me bonus health. And this one, whoa, level 17. So I wasn't supposed to, I'm level 13. I wasn't even supposed to be in there yet. Okay. Well, I guess that's why I was having difficulties. How do I get up there? Ooh, green. Green coin, boatman coin. Looks like I could run along that wall. Maybe. No. Here? And jump and do that? No. No, can't. Can barely. I can't see very well. I don't have good camera controls in the water. Okay, come from above. That's what it looks like. Okay, I see. Yeah. Really? You're gonna do that? You gonna do me dirty like that? Come on. At least you move relatively fast. Up. Anything? Nothing.
Where there is a lock, there is a key.
Over. Since it's giving me a tutorial prompt, I'm guessing I should have come here earlier. Ah. And up. Over. Whoa. Enemies are still really weak.
I cannot.
There, now you can. This goes down. Hmm. Interesting. And that just leads into the water. Huh. Nope. So once I jump down, I'm down here for good, I guess. What was it? It was Y? Oh. Ah. Okay. I didn't know I could reach that far with the death grip.
Impossible. I cannot.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Okay. Let's go back up. See what we can find. Why? There's gonna be a way to get in there from the other side, I guess. And up. Over again.
Impossible.
And there's no way to open this. What? What? That's interesting. Does it? Yeah, it happens on this side too. Hmm. The delay is pretty bad. Oh, yeah. Wow. I didn't realize how far back the delay was. Really? Well, I'm in the water. Let's search for boatman coins. Nothing. Nothing. Not a thing. Try this again. Hopefully I can actually do it. There. Ooh, okay. Do I get a teleporter in this one too? Some sort of portal gun? Where'd the other side be? Hmm. Nothing up there. I could run along this and maybe I can get over there. Hey, it's the skeleton key. There's a door over there. No. Run up this. I see. Anything else? Let's go over to the map. There's still that door back there. Maybe I can run along the wall and get there. No, that's too high up. I'm gonna need the portal. Whatever portal gun this game has. So I put the portal there and the one here, and then I can get up there. Interesting. Got that door unlocked. I know I went around when I didn't need to. I was checking on the portal thing. Hi. There we go. Okay, I probably was supposed to come here much earlier.
Impossible.
Anything else? Nothing else?
I cannot.
Over here? Oh, I'm gonna need a wall run. Other side. No. Wall run. Okay. Got that. Anything? Nope. I guess that's the roof, the ceiling. Yes. This just leads back. Okay, and let's go up. Where am I? Gorewood. Oh, hey, that's one of the bosses I'm supposed to fight. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous how easy this feels. Gorewood Mall. This mall was once part of Gorewood, a powerful and hateful creature. Are you sure he was powerful? The mall is formed from Gorewood's heart. So I guess it's like the heart is the hammer, the head of the hammer. And it lends its wielder a portion of its creator's legendary strength. A single blow from the Gorewood Maul can scatter opponents into the wind like chaff.
Impossible.
Anything else over here? No? Nothing? Where's that level 13? Possess double scythes. Frost piercing critical health. Let's upgrade. Regular scythes. Brutal scythes. Health per kill. I think health per kill could be good. Health per crit, though. Oh, I've already got health per crit. Then, yeah, let's go health per kill. Scythes. Brutal scythes. Health per kill. Piercing damage. I get more from the health per kill. Reaper energy. Inferno damage. So I could upgrade frost damage by 1 or health per kill by 11. How do these look? They're okay. They're not horrible, just not really my style. I think these were probably my favorites. I like the blades on these, but I like the skulls on these. I don't like these at all. Well, I guess that's not true. I like the purple and gold scheme, but that's... I don't like anything about the design. Brutal Claws of Shock. How about I just focus on the scythes for now? Frost damage +1. Health per crit +1. Both of these are... yeah. Defense and strength. Defense resistance. Defense crit. Just regular old defense. Defense. Piercing goes up by 1 or frost damage goes up by 1. I guess piercing. Both of those are not great. And then that's it. Yeah, that's all the upgrades I can do. How much damage does the Gore Maul do? Does more damage, has knockback, and strength bonus plus 100%. Can't upgrade it though. There's nothing in here, right? Nothing to climb on. Yeah? What's that? Okay. I guess that's something to come back for later. I don't think I can get those yet. Okay, I've defeated 2 of the 4 bosses, right? Find and kill Gordwood, and then Spark of Life, Lost Relics. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? That must be... Okay, that must be like an invisible wall that they have for one reason or another. Probably to try to force you to do stuff. Ah, that's to prevent you from going back up. Okay. There's still that one treasure chest, and I'm not sure how to get to it. And I can't control the camera well enough in the water, so can't really look around too well. Maybe there's a way underwater? No? Oh, and I'm out here in the open now, so I can't even get a good look. Okay. Can I do that again? Yeah, wow. That's an interesting bug. Okay, that works. Glitch the game out and I can get up here. How was I supposed to get up here? Probably from up here? No. I really have no idea how I was expected to get up there. Maybe they intended for you to glitch the game. Well, whatever. It worked out. Oh. I did that again. Where to next? I took out Gorewood. I did this, took out Gorewood. The Nook might have one of them. This path may have another. The Shattered Forge has one, but I don't know how to get to it. Could be one over here. Let me check this area. I'll walk from the Lost Temple through the Nook, and I'll see if I can find it. I bet it's here. I bet there's... I have to defeat the four.
Room for a key.
Defeat the four, I get the key. Okay. Yeah, it won't even let me look at the map to see what could be over there. Secret, secret. Chest here. Enemy. It was in this room, right? Yes. I need to get up there. Huh? I didn't even realize there were enemies in here. Do you have a spawner? Yes, you do. Over here? Yeah, over here. Then I can climb up, over, climb up. Huh. So there's gonna be a way to duplicate myself? That's what I'm seeing from this, unless I can pick something up. But I think that would be too simple of a solution to get that key. Can't get in there. What is this do? How did I not pull that lever before? No. I'm gonna burn to death again. Ah. How high does this go? Is there an end in sight? No. There we go. Ooh, a coin. Oh, hi. You're big. Who or what are you, and can I kill you? Well, of course I can kill you. How do I kill you? Oh, maybe I grapple onto you, and that's how I get over there. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill you yet. Oh, okay then. Give me the gun. Oh boy. Yeah. Is there something invisible here? Or is that from the heat?
I need more wrath.
See, I'm trying to do the ranged attack, and it keeps doing that. It's really frustrating.
I have to go alone.
No, you don't.
This is no place for horse.
Why can't I do reperform? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. Bathier's Talons. I think I'm saying that right. Bathier? Bathier? Found within the very belly of the beast, these scythe blades have festered for a millennia within Bethier. The enchanted blades fused themselves with her own abilities, creating a weapon of legendary status. Its previous owner is unknown, but the blade's craftsmanship is unequaled, allowing it to sever with the utmost precision and savagery, whilst burning flesh from bone. Oh, probably supposed to do that instead of just tanking all the damage. I can't use it yet. I can't use it. Wait, and it's level 15. Level 15 with that damage? Really? Yeah. Maybe I'm not supposed to get over there. Maybe it's just there for decoration. I see another place where I can have a portal. That's exciting. So put a portal here and then put one somewhere else. Ah. What does this do? I've defeated the boss, I guess, of this area. Sure, that works. There's something blue up here. I need to set up the mute button for OBS so that when I need to go refill my water bottle, it's not a big deal. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Okay, there we go. I think I need a... Did the game freeze? Oh no. There we go. Save. Yeah. You can hear me, yes. Okay. Just double checking. Okay. Oh, wow. Being up here, I can actually see what I'm supposed to do. So I'm supposed to pull that down and then pull that down. I'm definitely not supposed to have been able to get up here. How glitched out can I do this? No. Okay. Can I... Oh. Hey, invisible wall right here. How do I break these games like this? How do I always manage to do that? Okay, I can double check. Yep. Oh. Okay. So that will... that will bring that back up. And the delay means I can get on here with it. Then what am I supposed to do? Just shoot it over? I guess. And then there's probably a lever over there that'll let me... Don't fall, man. Wait, fall. Don't fall. And then this will bring it up. I don't even know what it's for yet. Oh, I'm supposed to put it over here. Okay. And then I can open this. This has respawned. Okay. That's annoying. When I see these shiny things, I always think I'm supposed to do something there. Am I supposed to pull the ball out here? Ooh. Ooh. Man, there's so much stuff over here that I didn't even realize was over here. Pick up. Throw. Book of the Dead page. No, I don't think I can get up there. I can try. But I think it doesn't let me get up there. Because it's got that lip on it. Yeah. That's no good. That's no good. Can I get the ball through this door? No? Okay. Once the ball's in there, I gotta use explosives to get it out. I don't have explosives. That raises that. Yeah, I guess I'm done in here. There's a second door that unlocked too, though. So let's check out the second door. This one? Let's break some jars first. Break jars. Hitting some lag spikes. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Okay. Go here. So, one boss from the Nook. One boss at the Weeping. So there's probably a boss over here. I guess there's one in here. Let's go talk to him. Tell him we've done half of everything. Oh, enemies have levels? I had no idea. I didn't even notice.
You fought the Guardian with skill and cunning. I suppose you might make a warrior yet.
Gorewood is no more.
Gorewood has passed into the earth.
Then we have lost one of our greatest allies. Now, what will you kill next?
Bathia will trouble you no longer.
Then an age of blood and claw has ended. But you still have more to prove. That you survived this trial is a sign of your power. And that your wounds lie deeper than flesh.
Might as well. Let's see what she has to say.
You saved our realm, Rider, and for that you have my gratitude. But only time will tell if your path leads into darkness or if it leads out.
The spark of life.
Which was the greater sin? To create a monster or to send you to kill it?
Either way, it is finished.
Then Gorn's nightmare has ended at long last. I can still see the spark of life burning inside him, turning him to slag. May the stone forgive us, horsemen. I cannot forgive myself. There are new talismans for you to browse.
I was supposed to kill Gorn for her. Okay.
As you reap, I will sow. The same black harvest.
Hey, 3 skill points. All enemies struck by teleport / have a chance to be set ablaze. All enemies struck slowed by frost. Wrath generation is increased for a short time after teleporting. Death's true incarnation appears. Reaping increases the chance of scoring a critical hit on enemies struck by harvest. Enemies struck by harvest increase the damage dealt by all of Death's attacks. Enemies struck by harvest grant Reaper energy. Enhances Death's arcane attribute. So these are sort of like defensive ones. And I guess these are... Yeah, this is more like a defensive playstyle, and this is more like an offensive playstyle. These are like you buff yourself to do more damage. Okay. I had not considered it in that way before. I could increase the ghoul's health. Adds 5 Reaper energy. Yeah, I will get more wrath then. Okay, how many more side quests do I have? Ask the warden about others like him. Ask Aya to find... get the brother's hammer, find Orin the lost warden. Find the shattered forge, retrieve the hammer. Okay, the hammer would be for him. Huh?
I don't know, I'm just a pup.
Oh, Valis has been busy. There are new items.
Strength, health, defense. Okay. Oh, experience. bonus experience. It's only 6 though. Arcane damage, strength. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting any scythes better than the one I have for a while.
Good luck.
Let's see, is there anywhere else I can go that is obvious that I could do something there? I can't fast travel to that. This way.
Oh, hello, fleshling. Didn't see you there.
I was going to ask who you are, or rather what.
My name is Blackroot, and I am hungry.
For what exactly?
Only the finest stones. I have ways of attracting such morsels, but it has been centuries since any were in reach. I must wait here for my master. I will starve if someone doesn't help me.
Your people stand on the brink of destruction, and you ask me to feed you?
If it isn't too much trouble, take this. It will guide the stone to you, so you can bring it to me. Then I shall eat it with great pleasure, and I will reward you.
Your master.
What about your master?
Of him I do not speak, nor do I remember. He left eons ago. Now I am trapped here.
Constructs eat?
You eat?
I am not like other constructs. In my form, life has taken root. It must be fed, or it will consume me.
Your weight.
How long have you been here?
I have been gathering my strength for centuries, and my roots run deep. That is my problem.
What? I was. I. That's what those blue things are for. Oh. The lore stone pairs itself with any struck enchantment stone, drawing them to its owner's location. Shoot an enchantment stone with redemption to awaken it. The lore stone will do the rest. So those things that I've been seeing everywhere are for him. I gotta see what do I have open that's making everything run laggy like it's doing. I guess it could be Chrome. Chrome is a CPU hog. Maybe I'll need to get a different browser. At least for streaming purposes. Because when I tried to close it, I think it said that it will end the stream if I close it. I could try. I could try closing it just to see. Let's see if the stream stops or not. Save it. Everything's still good. I'm still able to stream with it closed. Would be nice if I could. Yeah, okay. Seems fine. Well, that fixes the lag problem. I have no idea why Chrome uses up so much data, or it's not data. So much CPU power, I guess that's what you call it. I never searched this, did I? No. No. Maybe I have to shoot the bomb. Let's see if I can shoot the bomb then. What I'm gonna have to do is... Wait, how do I get over there now? Maybe I do have to be in the water. I'm gonna have to go through all of these places and find those stones again. There's so much trouble. I guess I'll have to do that. Maybe I can do that sort of on my own time. And in the future, I can just make sure that I check all of these places out before I go anywhere else. I want to at least try to get one. I know there's the one in Gorewood. And I think there's one over here, right? I remember trying to shoot them too. And it didn't do anything. And I was annoyed. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I don't see it over there. It could be Outside? Maybe it's not over here. Oh, I could go get the one that's by where Gorewood was. I keep seeing these on the trees, and this is not what he's looking for. Okay. Now that I know. Why can't I fast travel? Why can't I fast travel? I want to fast travel. Can I fast travel now? Okay, something has aggroed onto me. Yeah. We good? Now can I fast travel? I'm gonna try one more time. Why? Why can't I fast travel? I don't get it. Okay, I'm stuck in a corner. Okay. Can I fast travel now? Yes. Now let me go get the blue stone. So I can see what the blue stone does. The mouse has probably been there the whole time. I can't see it. No, that's fine. Either way. Hello, bye-bye.
Closer.
Okay, how did I get a Gorewood? It was in the water, right? No, it was... over here? Maybe it was over here. And I go inside. Why, I need to stop pressing A so rapidly. Hand is off.
I cannot. Impossible.
Ah, yeah, he was here. And then I get in the water over here. And I dive down. Then I go up. It says shoot it, right? I shot it. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Find the Mystic Stone Bites, find the Power Stone Bites, find Resistance Stone Bites. Okay. I have no idea what I did different. Let's... let's go here, I guess. Let me see. Oops. am I? I'm at the cauldron. Other joystick. Yeah. Maybe there are none in the cauldron. There's some in the Drench Forge. There's some in the fjord. Okay. I really wish it would stop sliding. Okay, the fjord. I want to get 3. So I can see what he gives me or what he does. Man, I wish I had found him earlier. No, that's the exit. I don't want to go that way. Okay, I overestimated how far, or underestimated how far away that was. So curious. Oh, there's one in here, right? I remember I saw one in here. I have no idea where it is, but I remember seeing one in here during a cinematic. Let's see if I can find it. It would have to be somewhere that I can actually shoot it. Here. So... okay. Got one of those. I guess I'll check in here. The descriptions, I'm reading descriptions online, and they're not giving me. They're acting like these places have names, but I see no names for any of these rooms. Nothing. Hmm. Yes. These? No. Maybe. Here we go. Okay, that's 3. Now I can see what it gives me. And I can collect the rest of them another time. They said there's one south of Black. Oh, Blackroot is the guy's name, isn't it? And then there's one on the ruins above a door. So, and these are the only ruins, and I can't get off my horse. Oops. Over here above a door. Go away. I'm busy. I'm looking for stones to feed to a golem thing. Oh, you. Oh, what time is it? Okay. Getting pretty close to time to end the stream, but we're not quite there yet. Probably got another few minutes. Above a door. Above a door. Door, door, door. Door, 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 door. This is a door. Right? Ruins door. Ruins door. Maybe I was right and it's over here. And I just didn't look hard enough. Away. I don't know. I could find them on my own in my own time. This is just a wild goose chase. Oh, south of Blackroot. would be this way. Here. That's what they mean south of Blackroot.
These are for you. Where did you find these?
Trade. Yes. Okay, so I get 5 extra arcane. Cool. So, what I can do on my own time is I can find all of these little things. And I'll just feed it to him eventually after I find them all. Or I find most. We've been going... how long? I have no idea how long we've been going. 4 hours, maybe? Oh, I know how I can check. I do this, right? 4.5 hours. The Craglands. Okay. Ho 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 ho. Oh, no enemies over here. Okay. No more enemies. I was thinking about how those scythes would stab him in the back or the butt. But they also kind of act as like a shield. Then again, they're blades. I don't know. This seems like it would dig into his skin. What level am I at? 15? 14. What I plan to do today is try to work on thumbnails and make sure everything is edited properly. Maybe I can go through some of these. I should save this for next time. Is there anywhere else I can go on this map? Lair of the Deposed King. Maybe. Is there anything over here? Nothing really jumping out at me. Oh, hey, there's this. Lair of the Deposed King. Hey, coin. Can't get it. Oh, that's death. Found that, found that. Let's go over there. Wrong way. Let's check this way now. See what we can find. Big door. Can I go through the big door? Or is the big door locked? Yay, I can go through it. Anything over here? It actually took me a little bit of time today to figure out how to get everything working on YouTube properly. Because it seems like there was an update, maybe to OBS, maybe to YouTube, I don't know.
I have to go alone.
No, you don't. Get off the horse. What purpose does this serve? I guess it could just be for looks. Okay, I've been over there. Ooh. Serpent stone. Serpent stone. How do we get there? Huh. Let's go to the Crucible again. Yes. Let's go here and let's see how we do now that we've leveled and upgraded and stuff.
Where do you wish to start? You wish to fight from the start. A brave decision.
The audio is glitched out, it seems. Half of the audio is not playing. What's going on? Options. Nope, that didn't fix it. Okay, this is a weird audio bug. I have no idea how to fix it. Let me tab out and tab back in, I guess. Okay. That seems to have mostly fixed it. I was gonna say fixed it, but maybe just mostly. Or maybe not even mostly. Maybe it's... I don't know. That's weird. I guess I'm supposed to reload the area when that kind of thing happens, and I didn't. Oh well. We'll just play it like this, as the devs intended. Man, how do I break games so easily? So frequently. Wave 4. Punch, 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 punch. And the crowd's gonna roar.
Not enough wrath. Wrath.
What?
I believe this one may go far.
Let's try 5 more since we've got the time.
He chooses to fight on!
Oh, these are okay. Oh, it's probably gonna be like 2 stalkers or something like that. I don't know what's wrong with the audio. It's just been like this for a bit. Okay, where's wave 8? This sounds so weird. Oh yeah, I do have the Reaper, don't I? Okay, summon them. Hard for me to even tell when I'm getting hit sometimes because there's no sound. Okay, wave 9, and then probably wave 10 is where I will stop. Jeez, I didn't even hear him attacking. I'm saving the Reaper Shroud for the next area, the next round, I mean. I was pressing the dodge button, but I guess I got animation locked. Ooh, I'm gonna have to potion. Okay, round 10, and then we'll stop. Wave 10. Ooh, painful. I'm gonna use a mana potion. A wrath potion, I should call it. Oh yeah, and I have Reaper Shroud, so let's do that. The lack of audio cues is making this a little bit harder than I feel like it would be normally, maybe? Okay, take the loot. Let's see what we get. Brutal Gauntlets of Frost. Fast frost damage, piercing, critical damage. This is a block though, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. I still like the Omega Blades the most out of everything I've gotten. I got all of these. I could upgrade them, but there's no point in upgrading them. None that I'm aware of. I'm just taking a look. Okay. Whew. I'm going to end it here. Thank you all for watching. I will collect stones on my own time, trudging through content that I've already completed is not exactly the most interesting thing to watch on stream, so yeah, I'll do that. I intend to play this tomorrow. We can do a quick warm up in this arena area and then head to the Land of the Dead and start working through everything there. Let me know what you thought. If you enjoyed this, leave a like, comment, subscribe. Until next time, stay healthy and continue to stay awesome. Bye bye.